Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. We're going to be playing some Amnesia Rebirth. I haven't ever played it. We'll play original instead of adventure. What? Horror and up for a challenging story-driven experience. Darkness and monsters increase your fear, causing long-term repercussions. And then you like adventure and puzzle solving, but don't want to deal with the horror. You never have to worry about monsters, and you're safe even in darkness. Definitely. This game should not be played to win. What? So I'm not playing this game to beat it. Okay. I can do that. I'm good at immersing myself, you know this.
Hello, 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 and welcome back to the stream. We're going to be playing Tales of Berseria. Last time we had to fight Shigure and Melchior. Now we'll probably have to do side quests before moving on. My wife is playing Amnesia. Her channel. Very nice.
A new recipe! I've gotta try it!
Make sure to watch over there, too. Mystic egg and rice omelet. A dish from the distant land of Japan. Some believe the omelet should be wrapped around the rice, while others place the eggs on top.
Good luck out there.
Yeah. I tried to grab a yak to see how it tastes. It knocked me flat on my back. I know when I'm beaten. I promise to take good care of him.
Glad to see you made it back in one piece, Velvet.
I'm here on orders from the boss to help you guys out.
We could certainly use it.
How are things back in the city?
I came here from Helives, so I don't know how far the suppression has progressed. But I can tell you that the Abbeys designated the area north of Helives as a Class 4 administrative zone.
Which means they've pulled their forces out of the area.
What about the people of Mercio?
Everyone got out safe and sound, although they did petition for the extermination of the Lord of Calamity.
Of course.
I say we make this town our new hideout. When else are we ever gonna find a hideout that comes with hot springs?
That's a good idea. We should leave Kamoana and the others here.
Dial, could you stay and help them out?
As if you even had to ask.
Well, that's surprisingly reliable for you, Dial.
Hey, that hurts. Now get going already. Benwick and the crew are making preparations in Helives right now. Hey, Rokurou, how'd the showdown with your brother turn out?
I killed him. But I couldn't break Stormhowl.
Is that because Stormhowl was an even stronger sword than Kuragane's?
No. Even with Shigure's full strength behind it, Stormhowl didn't even leave a nick in Kuragane's blade. If I didn't have this sword, I'd be dead now. I think I just couldn't break Stormhowl because I'm still too inexperienced.
But you won the match, didn't you?
Yeah, but only by combining my techniques with Kuragane's craftsmanship.
If that's the case, then as long as you're wielding it, that sword is Stormquell. After all, Kuragane's sword did quell the Godblade's raging storm.
Do you think Kuragane would agree?
Are you kidding? You know how stubborn that guy is. He'd just say he'd forge something even stronger the next time. And that's why I say you shouldn't be satisfied with how you are either, Rokurou.
I know. I'll find even stronger opponents to cut down. By my hand, Kurogane's Stormquell will become even more legendary than Stormhowl ever was.
That's the spirit. Show him what we demons can do.
Hell yeah. Then went back to the Van Eltia and Helvi. Told me it was a waste of time worrying about it. Ha! Guess he was right too. If you want to make Mercio into a hideout, the Bloodlings will help you move in. As a token of the boss's gratitude, we'll even do it for free.
I'm not gonna talk during cutscenes, so at all. But that way you can hear me over the game, and I'll go ahead and turn it back up. But so far it has been really loud, and I don't want it to be loud. Well, I finished the cutscene. Am I really loud? That's fine. I want to be louder.
You're already loud enough. You're talking about boosting yourself and dropping the game, and the game's already lower than you. That's why I did that test, to show you.
That's after I turned it down, though.
Oh, is it? Well, you might want to turn the game back up a little. Not too much, of course, but a little bit. Oh, buddy. Just refreshed itself now, so let's grab it. Cold out, but that doesn't bother me. A pirate only shivers from excitement, never cold. Ah, shoot. I decided we should stay in this town for a while. I think it'll be safer though. I mean, you weren't the one that decided it, but okay. No, if there's any. There is. I saw light shoot into the sky from the volcano. I planned to wake up the Empyreans. Work then. Ha ha ha. At first I thought it was an eruption. I was really scared for him.
Grimoire, could we talk?
You sound so serious, like it's the eve of the final battle.
Well, isn't it? Can't you let yourself get caught up in the moment for a change?
Getting caught up in the moment is for young, foolhardy lovers. So, what is it you want to talk about?
I just figured I should drop by since, well, like I said, the final battle with Innominat is coming up and all.
Ugh, you're talking like you're saying your last goodbyes.
It's just that we're up against a lot. Even Miss Moggy-Lou doesn't know what the future holds for us, and she almost always has that stuff figured out.
Whether she has it figured out or not, it is our lot in life to follow our vessels and fight to the very end.
That's what I've always thought, so I just dealt with Miss Moggy-Lou's craziness up till now. But she's never thanked me for it. No, good job, Bienfu. No, I'm glad I'm your vessel. Not even something like, I'll introduce you to a cute girl when it's all over. It'd be nice to hear a little gratitude from her, even just once.
Surely you know she's not the type to do that sort of thing, though, yes?
That's all the more reason to want just one brief glimpse at who she is underneath.
If you're so unhappy, it's not too late to switch back to the Abbey's side and become an informant again.
What's the point in that? I don't know anything they'd want, and they wouldn't have any use for me there.
So you lack confidence in your own abilities.
Miss Moggy-Lou has let me come with her wherever she went, and her talents have gotten us this far. But now that we have to fight Innominat, I'm worried. I don't know what use I can be for her, or if I can keep her safe.
But you'll still go, won't you?
Yeah, of course! Or else my name isn't Norman Brave!
See, you can do this. You've been keeping Moggy-Lou safe this whole time. With all the emotional pain she's been through, she's needed someone as thick-skinned and tenacious as you. She may talk like she doesn't care, but she wouldn't have tracked you down and renewed your pact if she didn't.
When you put it like that, bien! All right, you've convinced me.
That's right. You just trust in old Norman therapist's good advice. It won't steer you wrong.
Wow,
That's
I'd have
the Tower
never
of Venom
expected
protection
you to
from the sun.
actually make a joke like that, Grimoire.
I just thought I'd get caught up in the moment like you wanted. Ah.
It was a cool little side quest. I mean, not side quest, side talk.
I don't know what these are.
You'll figure it out eventually. Look around, explore, enjoy. Enjoy being confused.
Always.
Big ass fucking 18-foot rock was called Deadly Mountain. Artie, Russ, you can't just sleep in front of the stove all day. You have to go outside and play with me. Or dogs are like being old with you. Huh? Oh. Phew, bless the Bloodwings and their snow gear. I still can't believe we came all this way without it. Pirates that brave or that stupid? Ha 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 ha. Precisely. Being able to turn the camera. Fucking. Because normally I move with WASD. Mouse, camera. When I'm on the Geo board, the WASD control. Supposed to go in a specific direction away. The plane.
Move in or die. Who wants some next?
57. Fair enough.
You don't want to make me angry. Let's get through this. Here's my enemy.
I unleashed all my power.
Exorcists are all acting strangely. Something must have happened. What could it be? Search me, I've been trying asking them, but they seem just as confused. Couldn't get an answer.
You there, Exorcist! Do you know what happened to the Praetor? Lady
You
Teresa?
still haven't figured it out?
She used to be in charge here.
I have.
Lady Teresa is the only one who can restore law and
We'll
order
talk
in our
about
town.
your surroundings.
Please, send a message to the Abbey. Tell them that the citizens of Helives are awaiting her return. Even if the Lord of Calamity herself were to attack, I won't budge until Lady Teresa returns to us.
What will refusing to move accomplish?
If my life is in danger, I know Lady Teresa will come to save me. Her, in that ice-cold glare of hers.
That's a
Teresa
nice
won't be coming back.
boulder.
If you really love Teresa,
very
you
nice
shouldn't rely on her to protect you. You should become strong enough to protect her.
Whoa, that burning glare of yours. I think I like it.
Wait, what?
Madam Exorcist, would you tell me your name? I am Eleanor Hughes. Madam Eleanor, I will speak frankly. My heart commands it so. I love both you and her. Well.
I heard that the Lord of Calamity appeared in Mercio. Now the whole town's been captured by demons. What is the Abbey doing? Why don't exorcists come around here anymore?
The Abbey has abandoned us. If the Calamity shows up here, we're doomed. We either run or give up and drown ourselves in drink. If only Lady Teresa were still here.
Why has it come to this? Curse you, Lord of Calamity, for everything you've done!
You're quite the popular girl. Why not wave to your fans?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Please, someone, anyone, please help me. I think you'll be alright no matter what happens. You got the nerve to plow through it. Still something stirring up within the Abbey, but I have faith in him. You're on our side. Without him, what chance do we have against demons? Mercio out of the picture, and sources of limestone are right for the Hellevese chance to improve our own fortunes. I suppose you plan to lasso Mount Killerus and pull it closer so we can actually get. Oh, hadn't thought of that. Are you sure you're merchant material? Look at you messing with the notes and everything over there. Getting them? Heartfelt condolences to the town on the edge of survival. I'll sing a tale to the great. Talk to the lore they've named, called the Land of Fire and Ice. Think that the Lord of Calamity eats the victim, right down to their bones. Stop, I'm so sorry, it hasn't come down to that. Even if he does show, extras stop him.
This has been interesting.
Told you.
Nothing super scary yet.
Well, yeah, but it's in. We've brought supplies to help the refugees. See that everyone who needs them their share. Thank you, but I'm afraid we have no money. I'm not asking for any. Deaths were all too common up until 3 years ago. I'm only alive thanks to the grace of others. It's my way of paying back what I. The Calamity is taking Macharia. Apparently the populace is safe, but the place will never be the same. Those poor folk. Not just them we should be worried about. The Lord Hellevese and demons without Hellevese just as much trouble. Right, what should we do? Oh my god. I don't care how powerful the Lord of Calamity is. The Lord Shepherd will prevail. He is the hope of mankind, so he has to. He will. If he doesn't, what future do?
We're planning evacuation routes. We need to be ready if the Calamity or demons show up in town.
When the Calamity attacked the first time, there was massive confusion. Some children got hurt in all the madness. We're preparing evacuation boats, so that we can all flee out to the sea if anything happens.
It's a good idea, but it will be hard to evacuate the entire town by boat.
Game?
You'd best prepare a land route too.
That's a good point.
Like, I'm
But
just
wouldn't
chilling
land
having a
route run the risk of being
conversation.
attacked by demons?
Yes, you'll need to guard it as heavily as you do the city gates. It would be best if you could devise a way to prevent demons from intercepting the escape route, but...
Some of the exorcists lost use of their Malachim. We can't count on the Abbey's garrison to help us.
I'll send a request for aid to the Abbey. But please, don't give up. Try to think of something.
Of course. There's no way we'll give up. You can't rely on someone else to protect you.
Can you really ask the Abbey for help? I can send a Sylph Jade to some of my old friends from when I was still in training. Even if they refuse to trust a traitor like me, they won't ignore the plight of the people here in Hellevese.
This is where our families live. Our town is ours to protect. It's gonna turn out right somehow. Whatever it takes to be. My duty is to guard the populace. I'll keep doing that no matter what happens. What is?
I want to go this way, but I'm not sure if I should go this way. Back around.
You'll never believe this. He said it was so cute.
Yeah, the way they act.
Saw Malak start to talk all of a sudden, then poof, he just vanished. Is that true? If Malakim disappears, then the exorcist is powerless. The Abbey is doing all they can to handle it. Back two legates, the mightiest among our order, set north for the effort. Demons are likely to have been destroyed or driven away by it. Here, not, please guide the people of Mercio to us. Lord of Calamity has captured Mercio. No ordinary demon. Must be done to stop him before it's late. Call for the shepherd. Lord Artorius can surely smite that devil. Please calm down. Lord Shepherd is very important ceremony. How important can a ceremony be? Why do we even have a shepherd? That's fair. Stop, my ancestral home. All gone. How will I survive? Darling, could your job would come home for my sake. For my own sake, honey. As well as anyone spend my final hours with you. Same way. As long as you're here with me, I have nothing.
So, I wasted a match. It's just lovely.
Wasted a match?
Yeah.
What? Well, that's not good. Don't waste those. You need them. And that's not just a joke. You actually need them. Hey, did you hear? An undersea volcano erupted in the South Seas. I heard there was a whirlwind that high out of the clouds of far-off mountains. I was told that an 8-headed dragon attacked Midgan. What's going on in the world?
Hey, how long are you going to sit there crying? You can't be a fisherman if you're afraid of some Lord of Calamity.
The demons that wrecked this town are still alive. Who knows when they'll show up again?
How about right now?
Sniveling idiot! Keep whining like that, and this Calamity whatever will keep walking all over you!
But what can we do? We can't even defeat a single demon.
That's why we take our boats, catch some fish, and make sure we've got enough food to keep on surviving. Didn't they drill anything into that fool head of yours in school? Ugh. Do I have to knock some sense into you? Get up and get the boat ready!
That is one hot-headed dad.
Too hot for any demons to get near. That's for sure.
Said she loves the notes very much. Time for me to do my job. I'll catch something to fill the town folks' belly and put them in a mood to work. To work, you need to eat. Right? Never mind anything else. That's a factory. What if the rumor's true? What if Malakim really are disappearing? So much gossip going. People need to be working, not cowering. Still need to eat today, even if the world ends tomorrow. Ain't that the truth? Since panicking, a bit of here's. Make such cute sounds.
Yeah, a little doll and a little truck. I'm pretty sure that was Jonathan's case.
Looks like Mount Killerus didn't erupt at all. There's no smoke to see, no ash fall. Well, that isn't unwelcome. Doesn't explain the roar you heard either.
I'm making a lot of noise, and I don't know if I should make a lot of noise.
I don't think you're really in all that kind of danger just yet.
Welcome back! I take it you defeated the Legates.
Yes, but that still leaves Enominat and the Shepherd.
Onward ho to the last battle! Oh, I picked up something nice for you. Here.
An apple?
It's a fortune apple. A good luck charm. No real powers, but
They're hard to find.
Oh, I broke.
Legend has it, they're pretty lucky.
Let's do it again.
A fortune
Right.
apple.
But we're the
Right.
bad guys, aren't we? Maybe what we need is bad luck instead.
I think the Reaper's got that covered.
Aw, that's just mean.
Well, I appreciate the thought. Thanks, Benwick. I love apples.
Just don't eat it.
I couldn't eat it, even if I wanted. Wait a moment. That's right. My power to consume is a part of Enominat. If that's true, then...
What is it?
You want a bite? Delicious fortune apple.
No way. That's a good luck charm.
That it is. One to give you the courage you need to survive.
So, where's our final destination?
The Empyrean's throne.
Sail for Port Sexton.
Aye, aye, ma'am. Aye, aye, sir.
Do you think that with Enominat's power waning, people will be free again?
Well, the pirates are acting like pirates again. May take longer for others, but I think it's happening.
What do you think of traveling around to see for ourselves? I'd like to know what's going on out there.
I'd like to meet the elemental Empyreans, if I could.
That's not a great idea. They're all in various Earth Pulse points, but where those are is a mystery. They could be very far off.
And they might not view us as allies.
Yep, gods live by their own rules.
God.
Our business with Enominat probably doesn't concern them.
You're right.
It might be wise to scope out the situation before our battle. As we go around, we might find out more about what Artorias is up to.
Go.
Just don't eat him. Got it?
I won't. Don't worry.
Hey, Rokuro! I heard about a Class 4 island that sounds damn near perfect for you.
An island that's perfect for me. Do the rivers flow with good drink?
Now that you mention it. But no! Different island. I'm talking about you as a swordsman. The demons there all run around the island in suits of armor and helmets and stuff, I hear.
Armored demons are not unusual.
Yeah, but what I heard tell was that all the exorcists who got sent there came back with their swords broken. I don't know if they've got swords too, or if their armor is just that strong. But I reckon your sword will be able to stand up to them.
Well then, I've heard worse ideas.
If you believe the tales, that island used to be a place where swordsmen and knights competed to see who was stronger.
Oh yeah, I know the island you're talking about. Craftsmen from all over gave their finest weapons and armor to the greatest of warriors and made them fight. It was as much a showcase for those wares as it was a contest of strength.
So the demons on that island might come at us wielding
Why
fine
not?
arms and armor.
I'm certainly up for checking it out. I'm curious to see how good the stuff
Why,
really is.
you got
After
this.
all I've told you, you still want to go? What is wrong with you?
But it could be.
Island's full of fierce, heavily armored demons, testing yourself against them. That's good.
Good luck out there.
I'll be right back though. As I'm gonna eat after.
We're not on this list. No. Fucking exhausting. Absolutely not. I am not reading anything. Ooh, more matches. I'm gonna break this bottle, guys. Yeah! Oh, our name is Anastasi. I'm making an assumption here, but did our child die? Because they keep referring to needing a break, where it's her first time going out after a while. And we know that the husband didn't die. Salim is there. So, does that mean that our child died? Or was it something else? I'm excited to figure it out. Why is right here lit up? I don't like this. The music suddenly got super intense. And there's these little caverns. Can I get a weapon? Can I take this with me? I don't know where I want to go. Do I follow my husband or do I go straight? There's also a way back there. I don't know. Can I get a torch? No, we're gonna go in the dark, okay? Never mind. killer beetles. I wasted that match before. I'm kind of sad about it. Oh, there are 3 ways to go. This one could just loop around. What happens if I just let it? What happens if I just stay in the basement? Okay, so that wraps around. Wait. This is also a pathway. Apparently I chose the right way. I come back here until all the fear is gone. They forced me to light a match. No. I don't. Two more matches. Holy mother.
Woo! It's a biggie!
No, I didn't. Damn, my whispering jar has been a failure. Hello guys, sorry. Yeah, I've been back. Sorry about that. I forgot to unmute. Luckily there was no talking or anything I needed to do during that. Just came to an island and started fighting armor stuff. What lurks in the dark? What lurks in the dark? Will I turn on the AC? Why is it less scary in the cold?
No, you also moved one away from me.
Oh, so should I go over there and do that?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Fuck it.
One second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. That was fun. And during the spooky part of the game.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem! For me! Who wants some next? For me!
I'll help you!
What? Wrong.
I'm in your debt.
Where am I? Huh?
Keep moving forward. What are you doing? looked over and what?
Realize that you can't see anything over there.
Over here?
Yeah, on the screen.
I mean, I can when I actually focus on it. I mean, I was able to watch you. I saw you walk up to the body and stuff. Dark spots were supposed to be. Better not be able to see through the dark without matches. That's true.
Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! Die! See this? Watch it! How's that? Not good. Nice one! See this? Hurricane! Watch it! See this? Killing flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss! Form zero!
Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel! Spirit release! The light of virtue! The dark of vice! Blinding chaos! Chaos bloom! Looks like you're ready.
Hurricane! Watch it! Formate! See this? Hurricane! Watch you! Formate! That was tougher than I would have liked.
What movie?
I don't remember what it's called, but it's the one where they like go caving. It was such a stupid movie. It was a horror movie. They go caving, and well, there goes spelunking, and in an unknown cave. We watched it together. It's an unmarked cave. And there are these things that have evolved down there that ends up killing all of them but one.
You're not talking about as above, so below, are you?
Is it as above, so below? I don't think I've actually seen that movie. Give me a second, stream. No. It's different. Yeah.
Search movies about spelunking. About spelunking. Bound to bring up whatever you were thinking about. Must have been a while ago that I watched it.
Yeah.
I don't really recall it.
It's called The Descent.
Oh! Right! That wasn't it.
Yeah, there is still a link. You still edit it. As you do most movies.
They always do something wrong! Like the Abigail movie! How the fuck did she have the keys? They have specified jobs! Homie was a driver, they're not supposed to trust each other, they weren't even supposed to tell each other their real names. Yet somehow she managed to get the keys from the first kill and drive away. Without ever us seeing it.
True, but that's what this is.
Fucking
Not
They want you to pull out your amulet. Well, not pull out your amulet.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angels! Spirit release, the light of virtue, the dark of vice, blinding chaos,
Chaos blue.
Ready to die? Whatever comes next. This is just
the first step.
to kill you.
I will grant it. know, right? Or the magical amulet of fucking fuckery. It really catches you off guard with that. You're like, yeah, I'm just an archaeologist. No. I'm the supernatural, baby. Go fuck. You talking shit about your protagonist already? I would have easily survived this. Fuck, bro.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angels!
Hurricane! Launch very tail! Formation!
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
That one.
Alright.
Scout ship settings.
Can
I have the tape?
No. Ah, that's the item in the bag. Off to hell of it.
So, what was it you needed to say to me alone?
Where's Laphicet?
He wanted to stand watch with me, but I forced him to get some rest. After all this fighting, he needs it.
I owe you. That kid always tries to play the tough guy.
Just like the one who named him.
He's nothing like me. His motivation
Everything-
comes from hope.
I'm gonna pause.
Hope.
Everything in my body right now is telling
The
me
wind is
to
nice.
get myself off the cliff to see what happens.
Yes, the world may teem with hardship
Do
and
it, you
sadness,
won't.
but it's also filled with
You an
beauty.
upset?
The endless ocean, the islands in the south, even the frozen tundra and the mountains that spew fire.
It is. And humans make their home among all that beauty. This is the world that Laufey always yearned to travel. I finally understand what he saw when he sat looking out over the ocean. Eleanor, I have a single favor to ask of you. If anything happens to me, take care of Laufey said.
What? Is something the matter?
The power possessed by the Therians and Innominat is fundamentally the same. I have a theory.
Body more as I die?
No. Theory is too rational. A different part of me, something separate from my hatred, wants me to do something.
Alright, game. I'll follow.
It wants me to leave this world with hope.
Wait, you don't mean...
Humor me, okay? If the worst happens, I'm counting on you.
I understand. You have my word. I'll look after Laufey set.
Conversation.
Well, I'd love to take advantage of this momentary weakness. I can't. My oath is to obey your orders until my dying breath.
I'd almost forgotten about all that. Good thing I kicked your butt after all.
Oh, they're talking about sacrificing herself for the greater good?
These symbols are so cool.
Well, the suppression field is gone.
And in its place, rampaging demons.
We expected that. Thanks for everything.
I only did what I felt like doing. Who needs thanks for that?
Let's go. We have a fight to finish with the Shepherd.
Innominat's power may have weakened, but I think that'll only cause more of a stir in the cities.
Without the Abbey's exorcists, the people will have a hard time quelling demons.
Are you crying?
I'm simply coming to terms with reality. I've learned to think for myself rather than let others do the thinking for me. It's painful and frightening, and comes with great responsibility. But this is who I am now. It's on me to own up, face my fears, and keep moving forward.
You're a piece of work, but I don't mind having you around.
Yes, I'm not weak like I used to be.
No, you aren't.
You don't have to bear the weight of the world alone, though.
I understand that. I will do only what I can.
You always say that, but then you end up overdoing it, right? If you push yourself to the limit and it's still not enough, there's no shame in relying on others.
Rokuro, thank you so much.
You realize you just thanked a demon, right?
I'm aware of that.
Conversation. God.
Hey, it's you! Magilou's debauchery.
It's menagerie.
I finally get a chance to see the famous Magilou's menagerie. I've been waiting forever to meet up with you again.
Meet up with us? Why?
Well, with my bad luck, I've always just missed out on seeing your splendiferous performances. So, well, I made my own menagerie. The Abbey is a mess, and people everywhere are scared. Demons abound, and, well, everyone's so gloomy. So I thought that this is exactly the time when people need something fun and happy to lift their spirits. My troupe is still in training, but we're almost ready.
That's wonderful. What do you call yourselves?
I wanted something with power, impact. So behold, we are the Dark Wings.
Dark Wings. Huh.
Hey, what gives? That's a terrible reaction.
You're trying to cheer people up, right? So why dark? And dark wings only make me picture crows. Or bats, maybe.
Really? When I think of the Dark Wings, I think comedy. Maybe I should rethink this. Oh, I got it! We'll be The Dark Smiles!
Sounds like you've got a pretty dark sense of humor. You really want to go with such a dark-hearted name?
Okay, fine. The Dark Magic. No, the Dark Circus. No, that's no good. The Darkest Hour. The Dark...
Maybe you could try losing the dark part.
Good point. All right then. How about this one? The Peddlers of Joy.
We don't accept solicitations.
Fine, forget you. I've made my decision. We're Darkwing Menagerie of Comedy, and that's final.
You really went all out. Still, you've got zing, kid. Here's hoping you have many dark years to come. Magikazam!
Thanks! That makes us rivals now, but still, from one entertainer to another. Good luck.
About that Magikazam of yours? You only use that spell when you couldn't care less what happens, right?
What this world needs now is a good dose of apathy. Am I right?
But here's hoping you have many dark years to come. That's not very nice at all, is it?
Magikazam!
Thank you for the follow, Richie.
Thank you for supporting the Darkwing Menagerie of Comedy. Right, Magikazam.
How are you today?
Hey, that's trademark. I'll make sure we're ready to hightail it if we rise. Don't worry about your escape baseboard and give it all you've got. 4th and 7th freight caravans were wiped out by both accompanied by extras. Let me Maliki prevent it? If so, another advent. No, I can't bear it. There are reports of an anomalous situation. He is currently investigating. Other citizens are ordered to keep away. Keep away, citizen. Should be gods. And what the hell is going on? Why did I think I should die, man? Enough to say something so foolish. So ashamed I'll never look look like such a foolish fool again. Good, you may be a fool. Got your head on straight. Sure you never think that way again. I owe you one. You saved me from dreadful fate. If that's the shepherd's aim, then I'll be right at your side.
Sorry, I don't know.
Everything I can to help you stop him. Yeah, your doctor fees will even be giving it a 30%. Kinda. That's my back.
All I can pick out is good or which something other than
Thanks for asking.
Oh, did you look it up?
Yeah. Gotta help you somehow, right? I'm kind of sad though, because I wish Twitch would implement what TikTok has. TikTok, if you hold on a comment, whether it's on a live or anything, translate it right then and there.
Yeah, that would be great.
It would. Order is twice as important in times of chaos. Actions of words that invite panic are more dangerous than demons. Sadly, fear and anxiety stir people more easily.
Noises.
Something's stirring. And you know what else, babe?
What?
It's terror time.
Terror time.
Really? You didn't get it? The song?
I can't get my hands on nectar or a good drink anymore. But thanks to that, I've finally seen the light. I tried drinking lots of different things to help cope with my cravings. And I discovered that a nice cup of tea really does the trick. You can't give kids the heavy stuff. But tea? Kids, adults, the elderly, everyone can enjoy it.
That's a good positive point of view.
I'm thinking about using my life savings to open a tea shop filled with tea
It's
from
all
all
in your
over the world.
mind.
Rather than let ourselves get all worked up panicking over the demons,
What
we'd be
lurks
better off sitting
in
down
the
with a nice
dark?
cup of relaxing tea.
It'd be wonderful if you sold some tasty pies or cookies there, too.
I know, right? I need to find some baked goods that go well with tea. Maybe I can find a girlfriend while I'm at it.
Well, good luck with that.
Thanks. Speaking of which, are you single?
Sorry, think I'll pass.
Yeah, figured as
Oh my
much.
god, you're supposed to go we, not ass.
I'm never giving up. I find a wife or die trying. So I'm asking again, will you marry me? Nope. Ditto. Figured. I saw with my eyes shining 8-headed dragon flew into the skies of the north of here, near the Empyrean's throne. What could it have been? I reported it to the abbot, but it has me so worried. I saw it too. You think it might have eaten Lord Artorias and the great EngNo not? Don't say such awful thing. I don't care how bad it gets. I believe in the abbey. I believe in Lord Artorias. He can defeat any foe that threatens, even a dragon. Isn't that right? Absolutely. He's the shepherd. The great Empyrean has chosen him to save the world. Well, aren't we optimistic over y'all? Homeland was captured by the Lord of Calamity. I wonder if my friends and family are safe. I'll find a ship bound for North Ganful. I'll be right. Forget it. Abby asked me to help with the relief effort, that's what I'll do. These are the many are more important than my personal affairs.
This is a dream. I assumed so.
But are you sure?
The way the edges are.
It's well,
Okay, so what I assumed was correct.
Lord Calamity doesn't scare me. He'll never beat the shepherd. Whoa, there I was, innocently strumming away in an attempt to forget my worries. I ended up writing an infectious melody. Soon everyone will be humming this number. Ow! You're so cute. Oh. I know.
We put all our faith in you because you said you could protect us. We endured all your harsh rules and laws.
So how can you tell us you can't defeat
I
the
think it's
demons
because I didn't
because
play with
you
them growing
can't control Malachim anymore?
We don't understand why we've lost the ability to control our Malachim. But even without my Malak arts, I will fight to my dying breath to protect all of you. So please, calm down.
I'm not listening to anything the Abbey says anymore.
What are you looking at? Yeah, you there. Mean-looking guy. Get over here.
I think I'll pass. Thanks.
Hey, Muscles! Get back here! I'm not through with you!
Please stop. I understand that you're worried and upset, but now isn't the time to be fighting amongst ourselves. Please, let us all stand together. Help us fight off the madness and the demons that threaten our world. And if that's not good enough for you, you can face me instead.
Guess I'm sorry.
That exorcist has some serious backbone.
Aye.
Not all exorcists have lost their Malachim. To stay calm and focus on your jobs. The world seems to be sinking, but there's no sense in whining about it. Anyway, our job is to make sure stuff gets to where it needs to be. We aren't quitting. Exactly. Now let's go talk to some fishermen and make sure we all have something to eat. You're a great help. If everyone works together like this, we can overcome any disaster. You're so fucking cute. Oh, I see. Two menagerie. Vidal's back. Yeah, the side quests are back.
The person I'm talking to, you can't hear him.
He's not talking to nobody. Put the voices in her head.
Talking to my husband who's across the room, screaming,
Tales of Berseria.
Tales of Berseria.
We got the materials and the
I
men.
should probably go back to play the game.
So let's improve our defenses and build a stock of weapons. Yeah, that's Stoneberry Pioneer Spirit.
But I want to continue looking around the...
Chickens laid a lot of eggs today. Fresh eggs are so nice and warm. Holding them makes me feel good. Well, the chickens are doing their part, so humans have to do ours too.
Let me out.
No, let me in. Ha 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 ha. Alright.
At last, the Nordal set is complete.
No.
Hooray!
Let them in.
Turtles! Turtles! Just in time for the winter circles. Your detective skills truly put mine to shame.
It wouldn't have taken so much time and effort if you'd been willing to help us look. But you'll make it up to us with a suitable discount next time we trade.
Can't you give me a break?
Never mind. Do you have anything for us?
I do mind that. But yeah, here's another letter for Eisen.
Another one? I will keep this missive short as my patience with you has expired. Come to the prison island and face your judgment. I will not blame you if you run, but I will consider you a heartless coward of a brother.
Oh, this sounds like a challenge to a fight. Now we're talking my language. Let's get going.
Whoever this is, they're just trying to get under your skin. Why not let it go and move on?
This is the third letter, not counting any that might not have reached us. I say we should go nip this in the bud.
Yeah, I think so too. If we just keep ignoring it, something might happen to Eisen's sister.
Exactly. I can't allow that. I want to head to Titania and settle things.
Alright. Demon Blade, or no Demon Blade, take care of the crops. We need to eat after all. That's pretty fair. You know what, since everything, have any new quests you not? You were twerking on it.
Throw the block.
I'm running for mayor when the village gets big enough. There'll be a big plaza in the middle of the village. They'll name it after me. Just imagine, Laston Square.
Gotta make it look like it was...
Hello. We were hoping we could put on a comedy act here.
Sure, but who's your partner?
Me.
I'm going to be honest. I think you'll be the worst of any of them.
You just underestimate me. I have my own sense of humor. Just act like we're both aboard the Von Heltia.
I already have a bad feeling about this. All right, you can play the strong, forceful type, and I'll be the dumb, slow one who...
No. I want to play the dumb character.
Are you sure you can handle that?
I'll have everyone dying from laughter the way only a Reaper can.
I don't think I like where this is going.
For the rocking horse. There
we go.
Hi there! We're your friendly comedy duo, Death by Laughter!
Magic Kazam!
Huh? He just stole my line!
Thank you all for coming here to see us today. Now, when you think of Rakugo, you of course think of classic characters like Hatsuan, Kuma-san, Oya-san, and there's the neighborhood retiree, and Yotaro the fool, who...
Whoa, 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 hold it! What are you rambling on about?
Does it matter? I'm just trying to get a feel for the audience. Every comedian does it.
Not anymore. Speed is key nowadays. Speed! You need to be snappy and get straight to the point!
Well, I object. Comedy that forgets the old classics has no future.
What's old is tired. Comedy is always evolving. It has to.
You must be some new wave type then.
Did you just click your tongue at me?
No.
I didn't lose my baby.
You totally did! I heard that! I'm the leader here, and don't you forget it! If you respect comedy, then respect my authority!
Sorry.
Alright, as long as you understand. Now, what are you thinking of doing today?
I was thinking of maybe imitating a clock.
Cut that out! I can't take this anymore. You're impossible!
Whew. It's been a while since I worked so hard.
We really tried to practice so the jokes would land. How do you think it went?
Your jokes were okay, I suppose. But your partner was so intimidating. I couldn't laugh.
Huh?
Can't say I'm surprised.
Took another hard look at your material and your partner's still scared.
She had the idea to build a great bell tower and make it the symbol of our town. We'll make the tower out of stone, tall and proud. Then we'll hang the biggest bell in the land here. The wind whistling down from the mountains will carry the sound far, far away. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Yeah, it sounds great.
Where are you going to quarry the stone?
The stone we get from the mountains near here is dense and smooth. Perfect for constructing buildings with.
You know your rocks.
When I was deciding on where and what to farm here, I spent a lot of time researching the nearby geology.
Not only does she have the knowledge, she has a great logical mind. She's been a terrific help in getting this plan off the ground.
And he's got the good ideas, but he tends to leap before he looks. Since I don't get flashes of insight like he does, he's given me all sorts of ideas for improving my farm.
Now we're trying to find the perfect metal for the bell.
The metals and their ratios used when casting the bell will change its sound dramatically, right?
That's right. We're testing all sorts of alloys, trying to find one that produces a smooth, pleasing sound.
I hope you can find a sound that will soothe the hearts of those both near and far.
Once the bell is ready, let's get married. We'll have our own fairy tale wedding. What? For real? Not being filmed, are we? You really mean it then? Yes, 1,000 times yes.
I still have a long way to go before I perfect my new drink, but I did discover something useful already. If you steep the radish bells in barley wine, the poison is denatured, leaving behind a hearty flavor.
Sounds like snake wine.
Exactly. That's where I got the idea.
So, can I get a taste of your new concoction?
Don't tell me I have to wait 50 years for this one, too.
I just started brewing it up. It should be ready after the summer. But my intuition is telling me to let it sit for 4 years.
In that case, we'll come back next autumn. Make sure to save enough for 2.
Nah, 2 won't be enough. I want to treat the whole crew. How much can you make by then?
I've already prepped 3 large barrels. If I push, I could probably ready another 7.
Great, make them. I'll pay for all 7, and we'll split 5 barrels in the autumn.
What? And we'll come for the other 2 in 4 years' time. Right, Eisen?
No, we'll only take 1 more. The last one is yours to sell as the town's specialty.
Oh, thank you. I'll make sure it's delicious. Looking forward to it.
Next fall we'll have a feast with the finest spirits. Haha, now I have something to live for. Whether 5 years down the line or 50, this village will still be here. Stonebury won't fall to deep light. Do you have any news from the capital? We've heard nothing. Was stressing. Well, actually no, I don't want to hear. Can't hand any more battle news. Time like. Fair enough. Lost contact with both the army and the abbey. Something huge. Luckily, Stonebury can provide for herself. We'll store up the defenses and manage them. Right, we're in this together. I'm glad you're with us.
Velvet! Let me in this instant!
You can't come in. And if you do, I'll eat you.
It's not just your room, you know.
You took an oath to obey my every command if you lost our fight. And I'm commanding you to wait just a little longer.
What are you doing out here in the hall?
I left to go out on a little errand, but when I came back, Velvet shut me out of our room. I've been standing here for over half an hour, but she seems no closer to letting me in. I don't know what to do.
Any idea what she's doing inside there?
No, I don't have a clue. All I can tell you is that sometimes I can hear something like deep breathing and soft moaning.
Well, she must be doing something in there she doesn't even want a fellow woman to see.
Something she doesn't want seen. Do you think maybe she's weighing herself?
Even if you allow for getting undressed and then dressed again, there's no chance it takes half an hour to weigh yourself.
Could she be putting on makeup? I've been yelled at for barging in on that before, although not by Velvet.
That's just because you're a guy. I hardly think Velvet would have a problem with me seeing that. This is no time to just stand there lollygagging, kiddo. Velvet is obviously in great danger this very minute. Her life is hanging in the balance.
She's right. You know Velvet, never letting her weaknesses show. She probably kicked Madame Eleanor out because she didn't want anyone to see her in such bad pain.
It would explain the heavy breathing and moaning, too.
Now that you mention it, right before I left, she had a stiff expression and she did not look well.
Well, kiddo, are you going to abandon her in her time of need? The moment to test your mettle has come at last!
Test my mettle.
Will you go in there or won't you? The fated decisive hour has finally arrived!
Velvet!
What is it, Fee?
Huh? Well, I thought you might die. So I...
Seriously? A little cleaning isn't gonna kill me. But you were looking pale, and we could hear you breathing strangely and making weird sounds. I don't think I was breathing strangely.
Then what was that noise? It sounded like...
When you're cleaning glass, you breathe on it first, don't you?
Then what about the moaning?
The inn has this room cleaned regularly, but they missed a lot of the details. When I looked at the cups, I saw they still had tea stains from whoever drank out of it last. That's enough to make anybody moan in disappointment. Oh, I see. But if you told me you were cleaning the room, I would have offered to help, you know. Everyone has their own unique way of cleaning things, so in the end it's just faster to do it myself. My sister had her own ways, and I'm sure you do too, right? Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, I'm finished so you can come back in again. Whew, what a relief to have that all done.
Alrighty, that was an interesting little scene here. Oh, there's an...
Benwick told me that you can mop the floor with the water you've used for washing rice, and it'll make the wood shiny. Is that true?
It is. Not only does it get the floor clean, it'll put on a layer of rice brown oil at the same time. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Wow, that's awesome! I didn't know that.
Yeah, rice water has a lot of uses. The first time you use a new earthenware pot, boil rice water in it, and you'll extend its lifespan. And if you use it when you're rehydrating dried fish, it'll tenderize it and take away the fishy smell too. And if you water plants with it, it acts as a fertilizer. It's really useful stuff.
Wow, look at you, Velvet. Maybe I could see you with a family after all.
You don't have to act so surprised.
Still, I've never read that in any of my books before. How did you end up learning all that?
I learned from Celica, who learned it from our mom. It's just been passed down across the family.
Wow! What else did you learn from your sister growing up?
Celica taught me everything our mom knew about cooking, from the basics to more advanced techniques. Speaking of which, rice water is really useful when cooking, too. If you use it to boil radishes, it'll get rid of their bitter taste. When you use it to boil bamboo shoots or burdock roots, they'll soften and take on a nice white color. My mother taught Celica that anyone who threw away rice water wasn't qualified for housework, and my sister passed it on to me, too.
You know so many cool things!
When I needed to make my When you need to make a child eat their vegetables, it'll go over better if you can cook them tender and not so bitter.
I bet you'd make a pretty good mom one day, Velvet.
You really think so? Actually, since you're here, Bienfu, I have to ask. Those are discarded vegetables on your tray there, aren't they?
Yeah, but they're just raw scraps left over from cooking. I was on my way to throw them out just now.
What are you talking about? That's all still good stuff you can use. Look at those radish leaves. Dice them up, fry them in oil, add soy sauce, cooking wine, bonito flakes, and sesame seeds, and voila! A perfectly healthy topping for rice. And that potato skin? If you wipe the inner side on a mirror, it won't fog up. Put some salt on those lemon rinds and you can use them to scrub a wash basin sparkling clean.
Holy cow, Velvet! You're a treasure trove of knowledge.
You know what's been bothering me? These pirates are way too wasteful with their food. They leave so much garbage.
You might be getting a little carried away here.
Yeah, I think you've made the jump from potential mom to bothersome in-law.
Ah, the expedition return. Find lock. But we still haven't gotten the... Yeah, the first.
Scout...
Todd, we normally get that first. Alright, let's get this last conversation. He tried to hide.
Every time this time of year comes around, I can't help but think back on that terrible accident.
Can you tell us about it?
This was all quite a long time ago, but a carriage transporting suspects to a heresy trial fell down a ravine. I was the one who first found them, and let me tell you, it was a nasty sight.
Oh, right. I remember hearing about this.
Well, these were people who'd made a killing running dodgy shows, so their luck might have just caught up with them.
Did anybody survive?
Apparently not. But I heard there was one body they never found.
Right. She was a girl they'd made a part of their show. I heard they really abused her and forced her to work for them. I hope she managed to escape, but I don't know.
There were rumors that a strange spirit saved her life. As if anyone could believe a story like that.
Yeah, I heard that too. But the crash happened in the deep mountainside wilderness. It's much more likely that she was eaten by a beast. I'm surprised you know so much about it. It happened when I was still young.
Exactly how old are you, Magilu?
As old as my tongue and a little older than my teeth.
From your reaction, I can at least tell you're not my age.
Okay.
You're Laphicet, right?
Yes. Who are you?
I'm Videl's mom. He wanted me to give you this note.
It's the fourth ingredient. What happened to Videl?
He has a high fever and can't move right now.
It's the terminal stage of the 12-year sickness.
It can't be.
All the other kids in town avoid Videl because they're scared of the disease. But you chose to be his friend. I want to thank you for that. Videl always perks up when he talks about you.
Miss Videl's mom, I know this is sudden, but can I borrow his book? If we can figure out the last ingredient, we can make medicine that'll cure him. I don't care what it takes. I'll decipher it myself and...
That sounds like it could be really dangerous. I can't let Videl's friends put themselves at risk like that. Besides, I've already lent the book to someone else. I've been prepared for this day ever since I learned he had the 12-year sickness. I'm sorry, Videl. I'm sorry I couldn't give you a healthy life.
What's the plan, Laphicet? Do you still intend to look for that last ingredient?
Why bother? Time's short and we're out of leads.
I know it's sad, but there's nothing we can do. Videl was fated for this end from the start.
Is there really nothing we can do?
Don't feel guilty. None of this is your fault. You've been a good friend to him. Besides, the Omega Elixir is a fool's errand anyway.
How could you say that? Jeez, Velvet! Even I'd have tried to soften that one.
What's there to be gained from being less direct? Sure, it might hurt now, but in time, it will be just another memory. A sad memory you'll keep tucked away for when you need it.
How can you talk like that? Videl's still alive! And what about all of his research? The Omega Elixir is real! I'm sure of it! I'm not ready to give up!
Then stop talking about it and keep on looking.
You mean it?
Once you've lost him, it'll be too late. No matter how sorry you feel, No matter how deeply you regret, regrets don't change into memories. They hang over you like a living nightmare. But you haven't lost your friend yet, or your hope.
Yeah.
Then hold on to it as tightly as you can.
Okay.
Inspired.
I'm going to find that fourth ingredient. Let's take another look at the clues in Vidal's notes.
Alright. Actions to gather a... Last one was... That makes sense, actually. Please take care of Vidal's notes. He worked very hard on them. They said they were for his friend. Just me, or is the ground really taking? Feel it too? I can't explain it myself. It also feels like there's something powerful there. Moving around.
Is it true that more demons are appearing in other towns? And that some exorcists have suddenly lost their powers?
Yes, I'm afraid it is.
Is everything going to be all right?
Leave her alone, son. You're bothering the exorcist.
I just wanted to know how other places were doing.
In every city, the frequent demon attacks have endangered lives, caused chaos, and hindered travel and trade. Farms have been hit hard, and harvests are delayed. It's certain that there will be food shortages before long.
I thought as much. Well then, that settles it.
Settles what?
I'm going to plant an orchard and some vegetable fields. We've been lucky. We've been spared the worst of it. Also, the soil here is rich and suited for farming. I can't fight the demons, but I can help stabilize the food supply. I want to do what I can to help.
That's wonderful to hear. I'm rooting for you with all my heart.
You know, if you're starting a farm, you're going to need someone at your side.
Would you please stop bringing that up?
No. If you're serious about this, I want to do everything I can to find you a match. So on that note, how about it? He's a good boy. You don't have to marry him right away. You can take it slow.
Sorry, I'm kind of married to my work.
A shame. Well, what about you? The scary girl over there.
Who are you calling scary?
My apologies, miss.
Hey, aren't you forgetting someone?
No way! I mean... love? Marriage? That's not important right now. Besides, I have a date with these saplings.
He chose a tree over me.
Hey man, let's keep moving. If you fall, I'll give you a proper barrel. Do you really plan to outlive me, don't you, Dad? Why wouldn't I? It's me you're talking to, right? You know what your old man's like. Wah. If the exorcists go, the world will be flooded with demons. You have to mix me up something that'll make painless death. Too early to be thinking like that. Your skills are still needed. You can help people. That's true, and yet. Former exorcist is working for the Lord of Calamity. I hear he planted some sort of cursed parasite into her body to make her his puppet. What? That's too disturbing to even consider. There's also a girl with him with a bizarre cowlet. Looks innocent enough, but that's just a ruse. Her heart's like a stone made of pure evil. Girl with a bizarre cowlet. Is that me? No! Gravely injuring an exorcist praetor in her malak. That's one hell of a soldier. I want Taliesin.
Oh, hello again, Doctor.
Good day. May I order a bouquet? I need it this weekend.
A bouquet? Is it already that time again? You're heading to a ball again this year?
That's right.
A ball?
Same as always. Nico's favorites?
No, I'd like to order lilacs this year.
Lilacs?
I thought I'd tell her the news when I visited this year.
So, you finally decided to marry?
I have. I could never forget Nico. Not a day goes by where I don't think, if only I'd made up my mind sooner with her, then asked her to move here. She wouldn't have been there on that tragic night. And yet, I have to move on.
I think that's the right decision. We can't give up on our lives over those who have left us. We have to live! I'll make the biggest lilac bouquet you've ever seen. I'm sure Nico will be happy for you.
And congratulations.
Thank you.
Why a lilac bouquet?
Lilacs have a special meaning. A treasured memory.
I see. I hope his message reaches her.
Yes, I believe it will.
It's important for young people to stay positive during dark times. Do your best for I will. For all the people who won't. That's it. I'm getting out of Taliesin. I'm gonna see the capital in every corner of the world. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna do it on my own terms, while on an adventure. Listen, I counted all the steps in the city. The total number of steps in Taliesin is 436. Good work. I'll remember that. That's not the only places that was only the places I was allowed to go. So it might not be the total. Even so, I admire your determination. Well done. Legs are a lot stronger now too. Pretty legs will carry you far. Kids aren't allowed to climb this ladder because it's dangerous. Do you know what's at the top? Strange, but I've been thinking about a ball a lot lately. Those picklebores their hunters brought in were awfully tasty. Yes, we'd go camp there when I was young and sing and dance all night with the villagers.
Meow, meow, meow! Your attention, please, for an important announcement. To commemorate all your hard work saving my friends, I'd like to invite you to come to Cat's Corner.
Whoa, Cat's Corner! Awesome!
But we don't have any business there.
Now hold on. Cat's Corner is a sort of phantom place that's never been plotted on any map before.
And we'll have the chance to explore it. If it's home to a lot of cats, I kind of want to see it for myself.
Denied. It's a waste of our time.
Oh, come on, Velvet. Quit being such a killjoy. Cat's Corner is like an exclusive members-only club. Nobody but nobody would turn down an invitation.
Exactly. You should be grateful for this opportunity.
Just think of it as a new experience. Besides, aren't you even a little bit curious?
I can't believe this. You guys are starting to sound more casual than the cats now.
Well, if you ever feel like visiting Cat's Corner, just say the word, meow.
Yeah, I guess we'll visit Cat's.
Wow, so this is Cat's Corner.
I'd never have guessed a place like this existed.
What an adorable little hamlet. You can feel your motivation to get stuff done just floating away. And look at all the cats!
It's so peaceful here. Kinda makes me want to sit down for a big feast.
Look, over there. Is that the cat's pajamas? I've heard stories.
Oh no! Velvet, don't tell me you're... Are you allergic to cats?
That's why I didn't want to come here.
Are you gonna be okay, Velvet?
Of course, it's not...
Well. Hope you're ready. Visitors to the place always end up humming to themselves. Mew mew, meow meow, meow meow, meow meow, meow. But if it happens to you, you'll know you got real cat spirit. Bro. Very interesting. Adamantine. Another. There's... Okay. Okay, they're beatboxing in the background. You sound fine. Behind. Oh wait, he's... That would be...
If I had been faster, would I have saved it? Probably not. It's so sad. Oh my gosh.
So cute. Island. Bunch of stuff to... Alright, let's grab those boots. Garment. Lookins.
Alright. I finished that part. So I think we're gonna stop here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because I found some... And he was dead. So yeah, save, stop here, come back, and figure out what our next objective is. Thank you guys. I enjoyed that a lot, actually. I'm fucking terrified. There's so many noises, but like, the story is so rich.
Is it?
And it just so good. I'm very excited.
This is fucking. Used to be. Figure this one. Part of the top. I'd be like that for the bottom. Holy shit. Wow.
Achoo!
Oh, don't tell me I have the hiccups now.
Apparently it just gets harder. Holy. Oh god. Can't come out of it? I read this. Have the 4 pieces. Okay. First one. That guy. Piece. Half of that. Oh shit, that was it. That. Like bottom right. There it is. Not doing any harder difficulties, bro. If I do any more of that, I'm all fucking dying.
I knew this would be big.
Cleric
What a
staff.
treasure!
Sacred staff in the continent of Albane. Behold the power to turn in time.
Show him how I free.
Skill list. Fortune telling. She's the chances of finding her. Clearly not.
That staff is so cool.
Passing through time and space. Does that mean we could travel into the past and future? Awesome. Means we could even go into the past, and I wouldn't go back even if we could. Even if we could undo the things that have been done. Soul of whatever did those deeds would change. Wouldn't change who I am inside or who. So what about the future? I'm in no hurry to see what might come. No, I accept who I am in the present I'm created. That shows how determined you are. What you doing?
I don't know. I was looking at Valheim mod.
Why'd you stop streaming?
Because I finished that part.
But I was having fun listening to you. It's hilarious.
What is it?
Yeah. Notes about eyewitness reports on terror on these landing there should be no problem. Oh! I actually got like a side quest.
The map's really getting filled out now.
You seem really happy, Laphicet.
Yeah, you just had a big old grin
Also,
on your
did you
face.
notice I'm on the Isle of Cats?
Yeah, of course.
Yes.
Surely
Did you
even
see me
have
do the
some
sliding
times when
puzzle?
You can't help but smile, right,
No, I
Velvet?
didn't.
You
I
didn't.
never thought about it. You know,
Rude.
I guess I do. Like when I managed to get the kitchen and the dishes sparkling and spotless.
Oh, I know that feeling. I feel that way when I
Do
get
you
the bathtub
know
scrubbed
what
so
a sliding
clean
puzzle
that it's
is?
as good as new.
Definitely.
Yeah,
Oh, and when I finish hanging a huge load of laundry out to dry on a beautiful sunny
The
day.
jumbled up
Could you
picture
not
that you have
compare
to
this
put all
to
the
doing
pieces.
chores?
The scouting vessel just contacted us. They say they found Terror Island.
Terror Island? What kind of place is that?
Eisen was talking about it earlier. It apparently moves around.
It's the damnedest thing. Legends say it's roamed the outer seas since time immemorial. They say it absorbs power from all of existence.
That sounds like it might be connected to Inominat.
We won't know anything more until we go there ourselves. First, we should join up with the crew at the docks in Isolt.
Okay, well that's a whole different thing than I'm trying to do.
I've got fervor for adventure. I travel the world to reclaim hidden treasures, meow. Doesn't that just make you a cat burglar? Big words coming from a pirate, meow. You guys pilfer and pillage anything you can
Whoa.
get your paws on. You prattle on about how romantic your life on the sea
What was
is,
these
but
little things
you're
that
just a
float
bunch
down
of
the river?
ruffians.
That's cute.
I'm sorry. Good. As long as you know where we stand, meow. I've got my own ship, and wait till you hear what I named it. It'll make your
Oh, there it
whiskers
goes.
spin. I call her Von Meowtia of my youth.
Yeah, it looks like a little puzzle. Fourth the Cats expedition. Oh, but first we need to eat some snacks. Rats, you found me. Must be something special if you saw through my tail in the sand art.
The Paw Pro Wrestling B&E World Catnip Cups heavyweight title matches tonight, meow. The rules are simple. The contestants need each other with their paws. The first to make a sound loses or meows out. So, is there like a countdown or something? Yup. A purr count starts when one fighter starts purring. Purr for 3 seconds and you're out, meow. Are there any illegal moves? Grabbing the back of the neck and nibbling are both forbidden and incur heavy penalties. It sounds like a lot of fun. I'd love to try it myself. There's going to be an Anything Goes division in the next Agarte Cup. Any race can participate. Just put on a pair of cat ears and you're in, meow.
I know Undercats, my paws are ready. I'm gonna flip the world of paw pad wrestling onto his back. And then I'm gonna rub its tummy. Yeah, I'm on fire. The Arcade Cup will be held in 22 years. Kind of a long time for humans.
Cats can have different dialects depending on where they were raised, meow. I'm from a small hamlet in the Nagoya area.
What's unique about your dialect?
The meowing fucking.
Amazing!
Sorry, I have no idea what you just said.
I said, this fried shrimp is amazing. Cool, huh?
Wow. So how do you say brother in your dialect?
Meower.
Sister?
Meower.
Mother?
Meower.
They all sound the same to me. Can cats where you're from tell the difference?
Of course. It's all about the nuance.
I think it's a bit too much to wrap my head around. Oh yeah, what about father?
Father is father.
Huh? That one's normal.
How insulting! Not that it, you know.
I'm sorry.
I forgive you.
That's very kind of you.
But the proper way to apologize in Nagoya dialect is
Sorry for complaining to someone who's kindly gathered so many cat spirits. Have mercy on me. The legendary high roller Armor Dylan passed through here recently. I knew he'd be round, but I didn't think he'd be that round. His career, his personality, his family life, they're all round too. No wonder he's so popular. Thanks for grabbing all those cat spirits. Now we have a fun-filled town to play in. Won't forget what you've done for us. Yasha's gracious. That's how we say thanks around here. For thousands of years I've asked, what am I? But something always obscures the answer. Then before I know it, my mind has drifted to what I'll be having for dinner. Alas, it seems the answer will evade me for quite some time to come. There's something about saying flows like a river that sounds so wise. Can you think of a good example? Let's see. If people are water and history the flow, then the world is a river. Does that work? Oh yeah, that's very dignified. Can I use that one? Sure, go ahead. I'm thinking about growing cattails here. I wonder how tall they'll grow. Great, I love tall tails. Sorry, kid. Not the kind of tails you're thinking of. You'll have to look elsewhere for those. Oh well. Sure, there's some tales to be found around here. Yeah, tales of this and that are all over the place. Keep your ears up and you'll find some good ones. Look, an unidentified flying table. I just had to shout it out, meow. What? Oh! That's the actual movies, huh?
They're already demons. You hide here, Velvet. I'm going back to help Celica.
I'm so scared. Arthur, please.
You'll be just fine with these. Celica enchanted them herself. They'll give you the courage you need to survive.
They will?
Sure they will. Now, have I ever lied to you? I'll come back for you once Celica is safe.
Man, it's been a minute. Watch this.
It's scary, but don't give in to fear. Don't despair,
Like the first cutscene
no matter
of the
what.
I won't. I promise. After all, I'm Laffy's older sister, and your student.
Doesn't that happen? Listen to past conversation with this device. Now this way it worked. It's meowed it. Holy shit, what? Oh, I missed a few in the beginning. Missed quite a few. I don't know how. Oh, they're not in order. Okay. I definitely missed the chat for that then. One of the main ones. Right off the... The one I missed. Oh no, I missed a few there. Final showdown. Brave Princess. Etc., huh? Do those as well. Taji, head of the character card family. Not this again. Damn you and your card game. Princess. One is mine. Oh no. Good. He's gonna keep playing. Not enough yet. Oh, he ended it. Okay. Boss closed eyes. Is that really it? Yeah, that was it. One time. Okay. I swear the person, right, who made that card game really needs better fucking style. Because the last two were hard as shit. And this guy literally just conceded, basically. He would have destroyed me. He had so much advantage. He was like, nah, I'm gonna accept the points. It was round 3 and he was guaranteed gonna lose if he did that. Wow, another wild party with my favorite person in the world. There are sparks in the air and I still feel like I can't get enough. The Cat's Pajamas is a social club for discerning adults who know the difference between romance and play. Why you must be at least 2,000 years old to enter. Our apology. Hey, but look. Do one.
It's the little thing.
Yeah, but they're a different color. I don't know how to get rid of these guys. I don't think I have to watch all. Or do they only go away? I have them. Alright, well that's wild, but okay. I don't think I can get rid of that, so I think I've done everything here I can do. Ah, let's go. No one's over there. I brought the wrong. Ah, it's gonna be the... That's line 1. Bottom of that one. Yeah. Good. Fuck. Oh god, all those years playing fucking Wind Waker. His head. I need faith. Not that guy's head yet. Gotta be. That one. Oh, this. There we go. Wait. Fuck. What the fuck? Oh, I had it. Okay. Whew. Holy circuit. Eisen. Fuck. Oh, so close. Got it. Done. Whew. Oh no. Oh, there's a master. There's a master difficulty.
A new recipe!
Garlic rainbow nautilus. Opulent shelled nautilus simmered in garlic. Tastes more like shelled.
Scout.
I do. Oh my god, there's so many pieces! Holy shit! I'm fucked.
You have this.
I do not. I'm supposed to figure out what this... Dude. I'm never going to be able to figure out the top. If I figure out the top, I got it. But the top's going to be a fucking nightmare. I have to put all this... Oh, God. I don't know if I can do this on this one. On this. I have to do a picture where it's easier to tell. Because this is literally going to be like, almost impossible. I have to figure out the exact like guy piece. Okay, at least they looks. Oh, that one. Over. Let's see. Wait. Fucking. God. Or it's gonna. Holy shit. Good. Those have to be here though. Follow that. That's for dive. Hi, Pete. That's the part where white. Fuck. Really fuck it. E. Different. That's gonna be where the top of it. I don't. Okay. Oh wait, that's... I did it. The first line's done. Holy. Don't worry, it only took me 8 minutes. Both of them. I end up messing up third. Thing. Okay. Okay, the part that's literally... Now... Can I... Okay, here. Okay. 11. Okay. Welcome. The 4 piece. Got it. Got a room. Alright. Line 2 is done. That one only took me 5 minutes. Another sky. That one's already in. Helps a lot. So, I need. That guy's also herb. Goes into this to that. Eyes in. That. Find it built up. That's that I guess I'm gonna pop of Uncle already. Alright, that one slid well in them. Okay. Exactly. There we go. Line 3 done. That guy's back. Rest of there are. Top of that cat. Then I need top of that guy's hair, which is also that's where the top of that paddle. Okay. Wait, no. It's already up. Oh. Oh. That guy's hat. Coat. Oh fuck, that guy's elbow. Fuck. Got this. There we go. Okay. That side of this. Ah, there it is. Okay, so this. That has the rest. Mix it. There. Is that? Has that? Just need the rest of. Oh, I need his fucking collar. Oh, it's up there. Actually. Alright, fine. What, 4 done? Oh my god. Taking forever. That guys. I'm asshole. They have to crank that. Even though it's like, what, 80 outside?
Yeah.
Am I wrong? Like, the heat just skyrocket.
Yeah, it's 80 degrees outside right now.
Yeah, but it doesn't feel like it's just that, you know? Any Benwick's face. Not fucking. That's on the line. It's try and get the rest of it. That guy's face and arm. How the armpit hurt. There's 3 people. Actually. Definitely in the wrong order, but all the long way. Could only be missing elbow. Has a lock of the guy's hair to it. All of eyes. Yes. Fucking dagger. There it is. I was thinking. Had the one. did, but I'm missing a piece. Fuck. Top of that guy's head, it's over there. Fuck. I do that right. Ash. There we go. Another line down. How that do? Must be followed. All three. Right in the point. Down. Down. Yes. Take that right up. Side, I need from straw. Those two. I need the other one. Or ah. Now we need the last. I'm sorry. Oh no, wait. Oh, the other one's there. Not this one. This way, that's the end. Oh my god. Damn it. Okay. There we go. Another section. I already have one of the people. Oh my god. Just do it by 3. Ah! What I already had. That was terrible. Guys. Oh. Bottom of. I think. Oh! And that, the piece next to it was the one that needed for that. Oh, this ties in sleeves and they're both right. Okay. Really do gold. There we go. Oh, I just... That guy's fucking... Whatever's left of it. Oh. Another line done. Let's go. 3 left. Okay. There. Now that one does. I almost got that one. Right. Gonna start getting harder because I have less left. Oh, there it is. Okay. What follows? No. Alright, there we go. That piece slid right into place. Okay. That guy. This. That guy's costume. Yeah, this could end up right into place. Okay. 2 lines. Gotta reorder them, hopefully. Hope this. First in line is that one. That would work. Alright, it's gonna take me a minute to do this. Then put the backward. The backward. Okay. Next, I need that piece. That one. Is that one? Ah. There. God, I'm like racking my brain about this. Okay. That one. What line? Start putting. Half of it. One goes in. This one. Oh. Backward. That one's good. Okay. Rest of that part's done. It's gotta be nailed. Melted. That one. Whatever's that guy's actual. Again. Forward. That red fucking dash is it? Alright, we're going through with it. I need to figure out what's in order and what isn't. That's what it was. Other season. Fuck. Put all these pieces together. Have this work. Crap. That one's already got. First one. Fuck. Seriously, right, yeah, but this is the hardest part because I have to get them to flow right. Otherwise, there's possible. It's here in the middle because I can just keep moving things around. Not any. All this others. Focus on one side with the other. Yeah, that's that guy's. All the pieces of cider on that. Now it's all about oh, the belt piece. Awkward. Okay. That would actually make the guys. Bottom. Up there. Could have done this. Fuck. talk about. Goes on top. Kind of as well. That one. Oh, I almost had it. Not that coin. I got that. That needs. Oh my god, my brain is literally melting. How is this possible? Fucking. Fucking way. Why is it my fucking way? fucking much. It's actually. Nothing more fucking toast. Big old green. Doesn't. Wait a minute. Decent. I'm missing. That's good. What the fuck? School's with that. Fucking Christ. Awesome. Literally. Fucking impossible! ever think about getting that fucking piece out. Hands. Dude, I'm done. I hope this fucking just stabs himself. I don't understand why this one fucking piece refuses to fucking cooperate. Congratulations, guys. Wrestlers. Fuck off. Always one fucking, no matter what I do, it's literally the type of puzzle that you break it apart and fucking glue it together the way. Goddamn so fucking children. Ow. Fucking it. Tired of it. Puzzle. I don't care. Fucking I will. Fucking basic. Bottom top it. It's literally. Oh. I really just fucking off. Fucking 68 fucking minutes in. For goddamn what? For goddamn nothing. Unsolvable fucking. Ain't everybody! Yeah, nice fucking encouragement. Fuck you. Fucking fall. Ooh, you can do it! Fuck you. That really feels like I can fucking go. I've been in here for fucking 71 goddamn minutes. Haven't made any goddamn fucking progress. Wanna solve it? Fuck yourselves. All of you. Go fucking fuck yourself.
Good luck.
I'll go fuck off. Suck my dick. Then go solve it your fucking self. Fuck all of you. Fucking ass.
I'm finally done cleaning up the house.
This house has plenty of room. We can add more to our family and still be fine.
But that means I'd have to work that much harder, too.
It won't be so bad. As long as we work together as a family, it'll be okay.
Yeah, and Zavid will help out too.
Yeah, that's right. We always help each other in times of need, just like the way Zavid does.
Aren't you the bossy one? But I hear you. We'll do it Zavid's way.
Yeah! I hope Zavid comes over to play soon.
Zavid.
We should ask them how they know him.
Yes, we should. I'll handle it. I'm Eleanor Hume, an exorcist with the Abbey. I'm terribly sorry to intrude, but I was hoping you would tell me how you all know Zavid.
Oh, do you know Zavid too?
Yes, we have a history. I was passing by when I just happened to hear his name, and I thought I'd ask.
Oh, sure. Well, we feel like we owe him a great deal. I guess it all started when he kidnapped us.
Kidnapped you?
Let me explain. My wife and I, we were both chefs. And one day, Zavid showed up out of the blue and practically hauled us back to his home.
There, waiting for us, were Theodora and these children.
Theodora?
Yeah, Theodora. You know, his girlfriend.
His girlfriend.
These children had lost their parents, and Zavid and Theodora took them in. Then Zavid rushed us back outside. We were so startled by how sudden it all was. We had no idea what he was going to try to make us do.
But then he asked us if we could cook the children a meal that humans would find delicious. He said that Malakim enjoy eating the same kind of food as humans do, but they lack the skills or know-how to cook it.
At this point, how could we not help? We made them the biggest and best meal we could.
It was huge and delicious. The mambo curry nearly melted my face off.
The pasta margarita was the best. Well, I loved the peach pie.
But yeah, after that, we ended up stopping by the house a lot and started teaching Theodora some recipes.
We lost a child to a demon. Ever since, we've forgotten we could ever laugh. But Zavid, Theodora, and the children, they gave us a newfound joy in life.
From a kidnapper to a savior, then.
Exactly. Until they came along, we'd never even realized that Malakim have hearts, just like people do.
It's because they do that they fight alongside you exorcists against the demons. I see that now.
Right.
What was Theodora like? I love her. When I was too scared to sleep, she held my hand and let me sleep in her bed. She reminded me of my mom.
But Zavid was always so mean to me. One time, he even hit me upside the head.
You two were always roughhousing, being dumb and breaking stuff and getting hurt.
Hey, you wanna fight?
Come on, you two. Calm down.
It sounds like these kids were well loved.
Yeah. But one day, without any warning, Theodora left the house and went missing.
And Zavid went off in search for his love, leaving you two to care for the children.
He asked us to keep the kids safe until he and Theodora returned home.
We just recently moved here, where there's a port, because our old town was too remote.
All right, I think I get it now. Thank you for sharing your story with us.
Zavid can be a bit rough and tumble, but he's a good man at heart. If he's in trouble, I hope you'll help him out. If not for him, then for the children.
All right.
On a wheel pendulum, like he said he'll teach us when we grow up, so we're to eat as much as we can and well, this place is free as house because Theodora was delicious every day, so they'll grow up to be what my wife and I want to do. Also, thanks. Stories go about his travels as a pass out. That she just all laughed.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little out of love, berries and cream.
Food here has gotten better lately. Yeah, we hired a new chef. Have a skilled.
People have been saying that the Lord of Calamity destroyed Mercio, but do you know anything about what happened?
Well, Mercio wasn't destroyed. It was more like taken over. All the people were driven out.
How are other towns holding up?
Well, there are more demons around than before. I'd say people are getting nervous.
Is the demon blight really spreading?
It's the worst it's ever been these past few years.
In that case, it's more important than ever that we settle Eastgand.
Eastgand has had the least trouble with the demon blight. More importantly, there's room here for so many to settle.
So, you want to build a new town?
Yeah. I'm thinking of the area around Lake Pernia. It's high up, but it's good land.
Ready access to good fresh water is a big plus. The soil is rich there too, so it'd be a good location for a town.
All right, now I'm getting excited.
Me too. It won't be easy, but in this world, what is? Besides, I want to do my part to help people.
Okay, last thing we'll need is ladies. We can't start a town without our better halves.
Before we plan our town, we'll need to plan for romance.
Don't waste your time.
What?
No woman will fall for a guy who whines about needing love or romance to make something of himself. If you want proof, look no further than the icy glares these ladies here are giving you.
Oh, that's scorn. I've never seen anything like it.
Still, it'll be lonely there with just a bunch of guys.
Speak not of dreams. Become them. I read that in a book once. People are drawn to those with conviction, who work hard to fulfill their dreams.
In other words, find passion in something, and someone will take notice of you.
A long time ago, I read that the secret to finding love is not to fall for someone, but to make someone fall for you.
Okay, let's do it. Let's make our lakeside town a reality.
Woohoo! The girls won't be able to keep their hands off us.
City at the bottom of Lake Pinia, right? You think you can foundation? Yeah, it's closed lake, meaning water doesn't flow out of it. Build waterways to possibly. Great, that plan. Indeed, the ladies will love me.
Theodora. She must be that white-horned dragon, right?
She must be. I don't see any other reason for Zavid to risk his life protecting a dragon.
To be living with human children who have gone through such trauma. The risk of exposure to malevolence would have been high. And yet she was willing to help them. To take them in. It's no wonder Zavid wants to save her.
But there's no way to turn her back into a Malak, right?
That's correct.
Which is why you feel you have to kill it. I don't disagree with your conclusion.
But
I think you're going about it the wrong way.
how so?
No one would stand by and permit his former love to be killed before his very eyes. Even when said love has been irrevocably changed. If you could empathize with him and talk things out, I think you two can come to terms without having to fight.
For some things, Eleanor, emotion runs too deep for reason to be heard. If he was so easily swayed that words could convince him, he would already have killed that dragon.
But still...
I'm not in the mood to argue. Let's just go.
If only I could learn how to control those flames.
And yes, hello. I know you're gone now, Tim. Back him up. Fucking hitting the What the fuck is that fucking sound?
They have to be doing something. Maybe they're working on the elevator.
That's gotta be what it
Sounds like they're like really.
It has to be. That's the only thing that could be their other thing. The only thing that makes sense. Because first off, it is the Monday after. Maybe nothing there. That explains why it sounds like it's level, but it's not under the. Sorry guys, you're fucking real annoying. I apologize. I appreciate it. I know it doesn't. On it. Good. Remembered what I fucking did. Not gonna. Well, with the other puzzles, top to bottom is fine. But it really, really added one more row, enough rows to left and right. You actually have to do it. You have to solve the top. You have to solve the left side. You have to keep wing it on that cube that you can. Because otherwise, there's not enough room to rotate. Why I hate fucking slide puzzles. And wait, same one. I actually do the one. Big Callan. I think I made it like 30, 40 in. You're I think like 50 or something in a row. Let me backtrack that before I go back in. I'll read the baton script. There were 16.
Yeah.
Yes. I think I made it through like 14 or 15. I remember being really close. Couldn't figure out one of the end. Yeah, it's actually. Crazy because my dad gets just as frustrated as I do, but somehow his just go at it. It doesn't work. I can tell you that now. Look back at history, war has claimed a greater number of lives. Where did those war ourselves? Sorry. And I'm not sure we should be especially frightened. Yeah, you should be frightened if I am a demon. Rawr. When the ban was lifted on keeping cats as pets, the town turned right back into old Taliesin. Every day is a battle against wood that is built. God no. Can't take fish from the shop, alright? What's next? Yeah. That's a catch it right yourself? No, it's a festival song for the village of a ball. I learned it from a peddler there after we became friends. I know that melody very well. I'm glad someone's. There's the whole fucking world. That the sliding puzzle thing. Music in the background. Copyright. Fucking hour. Colton audio. Anyway. Now help. Fucking.
I told you, you still did better than I fucking would've.
Close. I only wanted to do it because I had checked beforehand if there was an actual. If you do the master 1,000 tally, 5 of the outfits I missed. But I have a better chance of it. Not ever. There's a legend that says one prince survived the fall of the Holy Island. Prophesies that Lake Reed. And I'm sure there's probably gonna be somebody watching this. Like, hey, could have done it this way. Whoever you are, smarter than I am. I just after. That was the limit of my intelligence at particular. Great Empyrean, please watch over. Yeah, I don't do so well at failure. That's my. I have a lot of them. Demon, Overlord, Penguin. That's a lot. Plus, I'm ugly.
You're
like.
Not. This is a conversation.
It's the truth. I'm like a 4 out of 10 at best.
This is blasphemy.
I go up to like a 4.5 of my hairs. Out of 10.
No, you are a 10 out of 10.
To you? I'm talking about in general. I mean, all that really matters to me is feel.
Bro.
But I'm ugly and I'm proud, okay? Just like the TikTok I did.
You're not ugly.
Yeah, I am. I'm ugly and I'm proud, alright? SpongeBob put it, and I know. also stupid and proud, raging, discipline. Right. Not proud of that. I accept it as a part of me. I just don't like film. Fucking motherfucker. Reason why I was yelling at her, guys, is because she always does that. She makes me believe things, and then I want to do them because I want the validation. I don't make it. And then...
You get the validation anyway.
No, I don't. Not the validation I would have if I had completed it.
You did so fucking good.
Yeah, but I wanted the actual validation. I felt like a failure afterwards. Especially to the stream and everything. Like...
He's just a dumbass. Don't listen to him. Ignore him. Don't.
Want to put together a city watch to fight the demons? Then let us lend what aid we can. Our defense should be our own responsibility. May not win, but we'll make them pay for it. Hey, there aren't enough exorcists around, which means they need all the help we can. Be grateful to have you on our side. What did you say? Oh. So, you're not going tomorrow. You're going Thursday at 9 in the morning. Okay. God. Everything's crazy. Well, just me doing that and then that.
And repent your wicked deeds.
Why are you whispering?
Because everyone else in your group has been nothing but trouble. Not a single one of them will truly repent. What kind of place do they think this holy sanctuary is?
I don't know what to tell you. You'll have to take it up with them.
I can't. You know what they're like, right? If I complain about it to them, they'll just beat the stuffing out of me.
I wish I could tell you that deep down they're all good people, but...
That's why you need to confess something.
What? Why me?
Please, I just want to hear a legitimate confession for once. If you don't hurry up, I'll put a curse on you.
Oh, all right. I'm so sorry for all the trouble that my companions have caused you, Father. Forgive me.
No, that's not going to work. I guess I'm not quite in the mood to forgive that yet.
Yeah. Well, maybe you should repent for being such a petty, mean old priest.
That's fair. Bienfu saying that the priest should repent for being a mean old priest. What do you expect me to do? Priests are people too, you know. That depends. Well, no. They're normal people, but like, unless they're doing the whole trial thing, then I wouldn't consider them people. Right? Because that's just fucked up. You're a monster at that point. It was getting cold in here. Some people think there's no hope for the world, but the windmills are still turning, aren't they? Got work to do. Probably. So I don't have time for despair now that the condo is still... But we'll probably be going to sleep soon. The next hour or so, probably. Huh? I see that. Your stomach's probably just not used to it. I have a hard stomach, so that doesn't matter. Fuck. Back to Stoneberg. Fuck, I was in that other thing for so long. Yeah, I actually did. Dude, my brain's like fucking dead. I literally put everything I had into that. No, I did horrible. I fucked it all up, and then I got angry, and it's all terrible. Tried so hard too to like contain myself. I'm telling you, dude, if I had a following, they'd all tell me that a solution was obvious and thinking it, and I should did better.
The only other thing I agree with
I overthink all the time. Yeah, but I don't know. I had it going so well. Like, most of that wasn't even a thought. Like, I wasn't like, oh, this is how this goes. Like at first I was, but eventually it just started flowing. And then those last two lines just took it away. Never said I didn't feel proud of it. I am proud that I made it that far. It's just I'm also at the same point disappointed.
Was angry.
The mix of emotion. Don't like letting down. The stream just had to watch an hour and 10 minutes of that. Oh yes, they enjoyed the raid. Yes. Yes. Raid super enjoyable, didn't you know? Most enjoyable.
Yeah.
Peas and crackers where?
Right here.
Seriously, these you know how good Ray cheese and like Ritz crackers would be right now? I'm a simple man. I like cheese. And crackers go pretty well with cheese. Your TV line. I actually was. At least I always have you by my side. Shouldn't be letting shit like that get to me.
Yes, I know.
Like, there's nothing I can do about it. In my core. I just feel bad, because, like, of course, right? The whole stream, nobody was here. And then literally after, during the raid, 2 other people were watching. Including that guy that sent that,
Nothing can
This
stop
sucks
these
because I
fists.
try to be really happy and engaging and all. Game pisses me off. And it normally doesn't. It's always something off. Like you would think it's the bosses or like the difficulty increase. It's not. They brought back Poseidon's spine.
Show him how
What the fuck is that? This creature this belongs to is a riddle wrapped in a mystery. Apparently it can create great storms, so sailors try to stay clear of it. Well, that sounds wonderful. Why don't we just grill that? Oh my god. I thought it was gonna tell me it was like from a fish or something, but no, it was literally just like, yeah. Nobody knows, man. Maybe it actually is Poseidon's spine. Oh. Wait, what? So who? Gotta be because Velvet up yet.
Not worth it.
These guys are They level up, they just level up slower because they're on the side. Because it's so fast. Eleanor is good for human controlling and so is Velvet. They're really bad for AI. The Velvet just likes to fucking reduce their health. Like their own health using their inflation. And then I don't even know with Eleanor, right? Like sometimes she's fine.
Well then,
and then other times she'll be fine and then just die. And then I'll res her and she'll just die again. And it's like, bro, please, stop dying. Like, she has the moves to not. Alright. Isn't it?
I'll finish this quick.
What did you just say? Want Laffy sets pearly whites?
No, what? Is that what you just heard?
I heard something weird. What did you say? I remember the battle music's kind of loud.
I said that what's necessary is your smile. So let me see them pearly white.
Well, now you're just lying. Ain't nothing pearly white in my mouth. I got a fucking pirate smile.
Yeah, but I still like seeing you smile. I heard the smile, so you know.
We can do this!
You heard a smile. How in the fuck did you hear a smile? gonna have me joking with rage all over the place. You're like, yes, you can hear smiles.
Another
what?
victory.
Did you? What?
That's what you just said, bro.
Okay, so like when we're talking on the phone, I'm talking to you. You can't tell when I'm smiling.
That's different. It's not because I can hear it, it's because I can feel it. That has nothing to do with it. You do realize, right? That even though I am an empath and can feel it like that, it's all about the way the conversation. If I say something to you just right, I know how you felt about it. And there's normally like this gap, you know, where the conversation stops, right?
Because I can't focus on two things at once.
And it happens in all the conversations, alright? No matter who. Think about it. If you make somebody smile for that split second, they don't speak. And then when they come back, the tone is pleasant. And if that happens, they were most likely smiling. Or blushing. Since, you know, smiling is more, possible.
No, mine is blush.
An exorcist. What's he doing here?
I blush super easy.
That's...
It's a world tree leaf.
Look at me and I'm blushing.
We need that for the Omega Elixir.
You know of the Omega Elixir? You're no ordinary travelers.
I think you can tell that just by looking at us.
He seems wary of us. Should we take it by force?
No, we'd be at a disadvantage. He looks strong.
I could try talking to him. Wait, let me try.
All right, Laffy. Do what you need to.
Please, sir, may we have that? We need it badly.
Sorry, kid. I've only this one. You're so young. Do you really think you can make an Omega Elixir?
I have a friend who's very sick. If there's anything I can do to save him, anything at all, I have to try.
Did you already gather the other ingredients?
No, we still don't know what the last one might be. But I'll find it. I swear I will. My friend is suffering too much. I refuse to give up on him.
Take it.
Are you certain? Don't you need this as well?
I'm an exorcist. Talking to you, well, we're supposed to put the needs of others ahead of our own. You think not of yourself. I would be a poor model were I to deprive you in your time of need.
Thank you.
By the way, young one, perhaps this will help your cause. I've been studying an old book, and it would seem that the final ingredient is a Moloch's prayers. Unfortunately, thanks to the Lord of Calamity, the Abbey's been losing a good number of Malachim. I've managed to be exceedingly lucky and mine is still okay, but... he will not give me his prayers, even when I command him to. Perhaps you will succeed. I have not faltered in my duties as an exorcist. The world must come before my family. I'm so sorry, Vidal.
That's ironic.
Now that we know what the last ingredient is, there's just one thing left to do.
We showed up to get one of the last ingredients.
Vidal's dad.
Well, now that you mention
For
it,
the
Vidal did say that his dad was an exorcist.
for
If
the
he was
Mega
the one
Elixir,
who borrowed
right,
the
to
book
heal
from
Vidal.
Vidal's mother, that would explain how he got here.
Damn though.
We
that's
showed up
cold.
and there was an
Doesn't that mean he
exorcist.
was willing to give up on his son?
How could he
That
place
was
more
here.
value in the Abbey's teachings than on his own son's life?
I think he made the rational decision.
Right?
Remember,
And
He
Laffy
felt
was
like
like,
there
we
was no
need
way
that.
he could get the
He's
last
like, okay,
ingredient for himself,
the
so-
many before
Yeah,
the
okay,
individual,
sure, logic.
whatever, right?
Kids ain't logical.
How do you think
Told him
Fidel
what the
would have
last
taken
ingredient
this?
was and also gave
I'm
him that
sure he'd be
ingredient.
terribly hurt.
Right?
Look at it like this. That guy clearly went to a lot of trouble to decipher the book. He would have faced considerable dangers just to get
I'll
here.
finish in a second.
Exorcists can't
They're
save
still
the
talking.
whole world. They have to live their lives conflicted like the rest of us. If everyone lived as selfishly as me, the world would be a wasteland.
Velvet.
I don't disagree, but he knew what he was doing.
Am I dreaming this? Is Velvet actually defending an exorcist? Pinch me!
I'm only stating the truth. Anyway, if we'd fought, it would have been to the death.
Good thing this ended peacefully.
Fee, I can't tell you what's right in this situation, but if Fidel does die, the sadness will be numbing. I can promise you that.
Yeah, but I think even in sadness, hope can spring to life. As long as you keep living.
Anyway, we've got everything we need. Let's get back to Videl's house and make the Omega Elixir.
That exorcist said the last ingredient was a Moloch's prayers. That's all it is?
We're in good shape then. We've got Laphicet and Aizen and Bienfu. One of you can surely squeeze out a prayer or two, yeah?
But yeah, no, right? And he was like, okay, the needs of the world have to become, you know, for my family. He was talking about how Laphicet's a good role model and everything. So he did his duty and he gave the leaf hope. But as he did that, and as he said, you know, the needs of the world have to come before the needs of my family. As he left, he was like, sorry, Videl. Which is who Laphicet's trying to make the elixir for himself. So they were both trying to do it for the same person, but the dad doesn't know yet. He walked off too fast to realize that, yeah. Like, there's a reason they were after it. Back to the plains and back to the meat.
We're back! Where's Fidel? Oh, it's you, Laphicet. But he's still alive, isn't he? Fidel, it's me, Laphicet. We have all of the ingredients for the Omega Elixir. I'll prove that your translations were correct, Fidel. Just wait.
Laphicet.
He's awake! No, he's just mumbling. That's all he's been saying this whole time.
I'm sorry. Sorry, Laphicet. I'm sorry I told you to go away. I really wanted to talk to you more.
It's fine, really. That doesn't matter now. You're my friend. There's so much of the world you still need to see. You have to get better, so we can go on adventures together, okay? Huh? Is that...
It's the Omega Elixir. So, it wasn't really a Moloch's prayers.
It was their tears.
Sweetheart, you're home!
I am. But I have no right to be here at this point. I chose to do my duty as an exorcist over the welfare of my own dear family. I won't ask for forgiveness. This isn't something that can be forgiven.
Dad?
Fidel, are you feeling okay?
He's fine. A generous friend worked hard to prepare the Omega Elixir for him.
The Omega Elixir? Wait, don't tell me your friend is...
You helped him, right? I heard that it was you who told him what the final ingredient was. Thank you, Dad.
No, son. You have no idea. I...
Dad, it's okay. You protected the world in your own way. The one Mom and I live in. The one I want to explore when I get a little older.
Son.
Aw, that's sweet.
All's well that ends well,
Hard to believe we managed to
The
actually
dad
make an
came
Omega
home,
elixir. That's
and
one
the
hell
son
of an
was healed.
accomplishment.
Oh, and here I was anticipating
And they
much
finally
wailing and
figured out
gnashing of teeth. Vidal turned out to be pretty resilient, huh? Can't
That
you just
the
say
people
good
he
job
gave it
like
to
a normal
were the
person?
people that saved
You're no
it.
fun. You did good, kid. Thanks. But I might have given up if not for Velvet's encouragement.
All I did was rile you up. I wouldn't call it encouragement.
Not you too, Velvet.
Anyway, that was a noble thing you did, Luffy said. You really held on to your hope all the way through.
Yeah. I just didn't want to give up on Vidal. But I don't really think it's worth praising. I haven't felt lost like you have, Velvet. If I had, I don't think I would have been so sure of myself.
Perhaps. But I think you'll still have it in you. Even if you ever do lose something dear.
Huh? Why?
That's just the feeling I get. Look, I'm tired of Eleanor's grumbling, so I thought I'd say something nice for once.
Hey.
Could you not make this my fault?
That you? Huh? I will... Boom. That's right. Papaya. Papaya. Huh? Papaya? Why thinking of food right now? Ridiculous. Your mouth is salivating at papaya. Do you know?
Mercio was attacked by the Lord of Calamity and the town
Whoa.
was lost. They say a bizarrely dressed witch chased down the
No,
townspeople
I did not
and
know
devoured
that.
any she caught.
That must be the Lord of Calamity. She dressed as a cackling witch to toy and torment us humans. That monster.
They say she
Pretending
wore
to
a
eat the
black
plastic
cloak,
egg.
a big hat, and rode a broomstick. She jeered and jested at those
Whoa.
she caught.
So, a demon impersonated a witch and hunted humans, huh?
What happened in Mercio really got twisted in the telling. That's the grapevine for ya. Put that aside, this is unforgivable. I'd never use a broom or wear a black cloak. It'd go against my superb fashion sense.
I feel so sorry for the people of Mercia who had their homes stolen by demons. I want to do something to help them. We can collect money from the citizens of need. We'll need to band together when times are...
I've got a message from the boss. An antique collector named Wan Jin has died, and his sizable stash is being sold off.
What do I care about some old pots and paintings?
I doubt you do. This message isn't for you. It's for Aizen.
For me? Why?
This Wan Jin person was apparently quite the dragon researcher, amassing old books and materials on them. The boss just figured some of those books might come in handy to you.
I see.
There's a shop out in Port Cadnix that's unloading them as we speak. You might want to get a move on before they're gone.
Port Cadnix. I'll keep that in mind. Give Tabitha my regards.
Antique dealer you're looking for will be at a storehouse in Port Cadney. Exorcists fail and the Lord of Calamity runs rampant. I will continue to defend your need. That's the path I chose and I intend to stick to. An expedition.
I knew this would be big. What a
Eye
treasure!
of an autonomy statue. Sculpture found of the pencil. Large-scale version said to have been located in a floating city.
Good luck out there.
I sense a fantastic force within this.
It's a pretty little piece of art. You know, I can definitely imagine a larger version of the entire city. You're right. Right out of your mind. What possible purpose is there in floating a city? I don't get it. Why indeed? I don't claim to have any answers, but they must have had their reasons. Maybe they could just see if they could. That's ridiculous, but I wish I could say you were wrong. That's a bigger part of human nature than one might think. Aye. That drive is major difference between them and Malakim. It also leads to them malevolent. I'm aware, but still. It's a part of who they are that I don't entirely mind.
That staff is so cool.
Oh wait, I already got that. Looks like it's just about full in there. Another area after that. Lots of stuff for that. I will maintain my faith in the shepherd. Demanding everything and giving nothing is what cowards. Oh. The emergency stock of food is all set. I'll keep close eye on it. And a single morsel will get off easy. Certainly not. I'll keep everything above board. This guy... Never thought that a Malakim had minds of their own. A mistreatment of them must be what caused them to vanish. That is so. But if they have minds like men, we show honest repentance for our actions. Perhaps they will lend us their aid once more. Did they ever trust us enough, though? I cannot say. All I know is that I want to atone for my sins against them. I'll do what I can to communicate them.
That place really was a prison island. Worse, I heard that's where the Lord of Calamity was born.
Where did you hear that?
From an exorcist who lost his malak and caught the demon blight. He screamed it as he was killing his exorcist buddies. It happened in the forest. I managed to hide. I've never been so terrified in my life.
An exorcist turned into a demon.
He must have lost himself when he lost his malak. Looks like we really did a number on the Abbey.
If that's true, then it means the Calamity was born right under the Abbey's nose, and they let her escape. How could they let that happen?
I don't know, but I guess it means the exorcists aren't perfect. I thought that if we followed the shepherd, the Abbey would save us. But maybe that was just wishful thinking.
It was wishful thinking. I guess the shepherd and the exorcists are only human. I mean, they aren't gods, so they can't solve every little problem. I think we expected too much of the Abbey? Passing your problems on to someone else isn't a good way to solve them, is it? Ooh. I have a bad feeling about this. I think it's time to lay low. Hiding in plain sight. Yeah, this place might be a good hideout. Oh, this old place again. It's weird to feel homesick about a prison hall. It really is where you make it.
I don't see any exorcists, at least.
They must have pulled a runner once they were finished here. If our challenger knew that when selecting this location, I suspect we're in for a serious fight.
We need to stay careful.
But he is making him. Towards the rear docks.
there doesn't seem to be anybody here. Wait, what's up with that box?
The time has come for judgment and retribution!
What the...
Did a Nordal just come out of that box? Who are you?
Very well. You ought to know the name of he who consigned you to the flames of hell.
Wait.
I am...
You're that Norman, right? Phoenix or whatever? Ha! No wonder those letters were so full of empty threats and blustery nonsense. Man! This is bad. The self-styled strongest Norman of all Norman is the mastermind behind all of this!
Self-styled? I am the man among men, the strongest Norman of all Norman. I am Phoenix.
Yeah, we've covered that already.
So you're the one who wrote all those letters. What's your bone with me?
I merely seek to right wrongs. I recently came into possession of a letter from a sister pouring her heart out to her brother. I traced the letter back to its sender, and one day paid her a surreptitious visit. There, I found a sweet, innocent girl. Surrounding her were presents from her brother, and mountains of letters she couldn't bring herself to send.
Letters she couldn't send?
Heartfelt letters for her older brother. When I read them, my manly tears fell over the same salty stains left by hers.
What the hell is wrong with you? Who reads someone else's letter and then decides to break into their room?
I acknowledge that I am partly in the wrong. But for all that is righteous, I cannot condone. I do this for your sister, clasping her hands in well-worn gloves as she sends prayers for her brother's safety across the wide blue sea.
Enough of this nonsense. What is it that you want?
That is a question you should be asking of yourself.
What do you mean?
Just what is it that you're communicating with the superficial scrawlings and shoddy baubles you send her?
He's trying to atone...
Don't be absurd! Which is the real you? The considerate brother who worries for his sister? Or the man who consorts with low-life scum and pirate? Why can you not at least be honest with her, pirate? She is your sister. Why can you not tell her of the life you've chosen to lead? Do you think her too weak-willed to forgive your decision? Is that what your beloved sister is to you?
I don't have to take this from you!
Fine then. Show me your power.
You asked for it!
Then it's settled. If I win, you will go visit your sister immediately. But if I lose, I will obey your every command.
You're ready to die? Think you can dodge?
What? What the fuck is happening here?
Killing flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss! Form zero!
We're fighting like the smallest thing ever. This level 150 has like 250,000 health.
The light of virtue! The dark of vice! Shining chaos! Chaos blue! Here's mine enemies!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just perfect mayhap!
Oh my god! God! He's doing so much fucking damage.
Thanks. I'm in your debt.
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order!
Killing flash! But I'm this close! I won't Form zero!
I'm in your debt.
Oh. First attack was a little out of my fucking...
I'm in your debt.
Oh god, iron. Bullshit.
I'm in your debt.
Huh? Very bullshit bad. But I have to expect that from a boss that's level 150. But like, literally if he activates it, I like just get fucked up. Like stun. I think the last time I checked I was level 60. But I think he's supposed to be jokingly at that level because he's half dead. I am getting it because he does damage equal to what he is. It's gonna be like the equivalent of his like sacred art or something. But like you can't guard it or anything. Okay, hit the map. Oh, I'm dead.
Bear the light of mine, the wings of hell.
Oh my god!
I am the immortal Phoenix. I will not lose to weaklings like...
You fucking beat me. I gotta start it all again. I'm gonna have to all divide. It's gonna take forever to kill him. Like,
You're a funny one, Phoenix.
are you fucking serious, dude? Fuck that.
For the last
He
laugh
can
will
go ahead
be
and win now.
mine. I think I'll have you crying instead.
He started the fight with one of his fucking ridiculous ones and killed 2 people off the rip. I ain't even gonna try. What's the point? Huh? No, I didn't say I was gonna be done, but I'm gonna let him win this one. So I can just restart without having to use fucking life elixirs off the rip. It's a story quest thing. I got him. Love is it. Just die, please. Oh my god. Well, at least you swapped to Eleanor. She'll be dead in no time. There it is. Nope. Now we're at Melvin. Dude, stop swapping. Just let him die.
I am the immortal Phoenix.
There we
I
go.
will...
Retry again.
I don't wanna.
Eyes and... all the... Hi.
You're a funny one, Phoenix. I like you. Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just perfect mayhem!
There we go.
Killing flash! But
This
I'm
is
just
better already.
Form zero! Now, with a single breath, they appear! Here they come! There's no stopping them now! Good! Spirit release! The light of virtue! The dark of vice! Joining chaos! Chaos two! Looks like you're gonna be
he's supposed to be a joke bomb. That fucking Phoenix ability. Absolutely.
When it comes to pain, it's better to give my favor!
I'm in your debt.
I'm this world. I won't miss! Form
It's like impossible to put them together than go.
I'm in your debt.
Jesus Christ.
But I'm this world. I won't miss! Form zero!
I'm in your debt. Shameful.
Dark despair. Angle of Not Nice one! cannot bear the light of my moon, for I am the wings of heaven!
Wolf.
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope!
Man, that Brian's invincibility shit, dude, literally needs to be specific invisible rather than.
I'm in your debt.
This iron code
Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Trigger! Leave!
This iron code in those words is truth! This iron code in those words is truth! This iron code in those words is truth! This iron code in those words is truth!
Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Trigger! Leave!
This iron code in those words is truth!
Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Trigger! Leave!
I love you too.
This iron code in those words is truth! Leave! 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 This iron code in those words is truth! I am the immortal Phoenix! I will...
I know how to beat him now, though.
Understood. Let's do our best.
Yeah. I found a strategy that was actually working well against him. I gotta get him.
You're a funny one, Phoenix. I like you.
For the last laugh will be mine! I think I'll have you crying instead!
The literal fucking Phoenix spam is fucking stupid.
But I'm this world. I won't miss! Form Zero!
The light of virtue! The dark of vice! Joining chaos! Chaos first!
Ready to die? Whatever comes next! This is just the first step! To kill you! Howling blast! Darkness bear You're wide open! How to be killed!
Oh, thanks a lot, Lafayette. Of getting killed because somebody else was getting attacked.
I'm in your debt.
I hate this first state. It wasn't like this when I first did it. But as soon as I hit retry, it's literally just nothing but fucking Phoenix spam, Phoenix spam, Phoenix spam. Yeah, he totally didn't use it 5 times in a row. Fucking Christ.
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope. Dark despair. Nice one.
At least it's during that stage. Counter.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
They actually slowed him down. Crack eyes with that, but
But I'm this wolf. I won't miss. Form zero.
Blade of Heaven's will.
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope. Winds, kill the bone. But I'm this wolf. I won't miss. Form zero.
Elements of creation gather!
Huh? You are? I'm in this battle. I can't hear you, dude. I'm trying to focus. My supplies last out. I can actually turn this.
Those words is
That's right. Counter. Yacht. I'm back. That's right.
killing flash, but I
Get
just
my
won't.
ult.
I won't miss. Form zero.
Oh, wait, what am I doing? Heal them. I wish I could just heal them. Much faster fight though. I love the fact that they keep slowing him. Every time he's slowed and he's after me, dude, he's just useless. No just had one, but at least he burned. Hold on.
Killing flash, but I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Thunder. This iron toe. Too slow.
That's right, Rock. Fuck that. How you do it? Okay, Flare Blow has to always like that, but any problem with the strategy. Just going after me, guys. Killed one of them.
And you cannot bear the light of my gloom, for I am the wings of heaven!
That was horrible. Took out 2 people? Lacking in your old age.
Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero!
Illuminate us!
Yeah, they're healing back there. You might want to, you know, put a stop to it. No. Fucking game's trying to ruin my strategy.
Thank you!
Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero!
This?
Nice one! Dark despair.
Eisen? Eleanor? Goes a bad red Eleanor. You're supposed to go for fucking Eisen. Life bottle. Probably dead. Oh no, she didn't die. Bitch. Okay, I really need you to stay alive, Locke.
But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Too slow!
Are you serious, bro? Homie is doing everything he can to win. You managed to kill Aizen! You weren't even near him! You were fucking fighting me!
Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss!
Form Zero! Thunder!
Dark and light!
Let's go!
Oh, you juked me. For some reason, those two big bodies are on top of each other. Not the best. Oh, Lord and Lord.
Nice one! Dark despair, killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form Zero! Trigger! Dark despair,
What?
Fall here.
There's no way you just countered my break soul with that.
I am the immortal Phoenix. I will not lose to weaklings like you.
He just cheated me the fuck out, bro. What the fuck? Ah!
You're a funny one.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try.
I'm so mad because I had that all day.
Form Zero!
Here's release! The light of virtue! The dark of vice! Join in chaos! Chaos 2!
No! Stop swapping my units.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
Heck yes. They have much. Caught me that one. What the fuck was that bullshit? Oh, but now it tried to ult before when I was restrained. I mean, he was restrained because he was making one attack. But mine's supposed to counteract his like the way his did earlier. like it's Let's just fucking get railed by a fucking insta-move. That's one tap.
Let's go!
Start using ire, you little bastard. There we go. Now the fight gets a little easier for me.
But I'm this close. I won't. Form zero.
Illuminate us. It's a secret. Blade of Heaven will pierce our enemies. Clear way.
Wow.
I'm in your deck.
First aid. Blade, pierce through. Dark and light. It's a
Hey!
I'm this close. I won't miss! Form zero!
First aid! Geospeed!
Let's go! You're wide open!
You saved me!
I'm in your debt.
Let's go! But I'm this close. I won't miss! Form zero! Despair! Kindle a beacon of hope! And you cannot bear the light of my moon, for I am the wings of heaven!
Eggs.
Landed next to me. Damn little soul burst, bro.
Killing flash! But I'm this wolf. I won't form zero! Those words is truth! You're wide open! Words is but I'm this close. I won't form zero! This man can hold! Those words I'm in your debt.
Excuse me? Yeah, that's a fair fucking hitbox. Wonder the comps dying in that.
Those words is true!
Bro, I swear to God, whoever made the fucking hitbox fire. He's fucking bullshit! I fucking countered the fucking thing just for him to fucking insta-combo me. Oh yes, I forgot that takes fucking forever. Love how it cancels the fact that I cancel action. Oh, there you are. How long were you behind me, little fella? No, it wasn't Aizen. That was a fucking day in the fucking tornado of death.
Killing flash, but I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
weren't lying when you said you were the strongest.
No kidding.
Strong or not, you picked a fight with the Reaper. Time to pay the price.
Wait,
Huh?
Eisen, what are you?
Well, if you don't count the few that I gave up, it took me
I
about 5
thought
tries,
so.
if you count those.
That's why you're called the Phoenix, isn't it? Your blessing has the exact opposite effect as my curse.
So you finally noticed.
So, if Phoenix has that kind of power, then couldn't he protect your sister?
I admit defeat. I await your command.
No.
Why not?
I believe we should each steer our own ships through life's waters. I know that the life I've chosen is a selfish one. And I know that it leaves my sister lonely and sad. But it's also the only way I know how to live. If I gave you a command, it would be denying something at the very core of my being. So no, I won't do it. Except...
Yes?
If you're able, I want you to use your powers to protect my sister. Protect her from demons and malevolence. And from any dragon who may one day attack her.
A dragon? Are you serious?
This isn't an order. It's just a request.
Well then, I accept your request as your friend. But in return, I have something to ask of you.
Yeah?
I want you to write her another letter. But this time, no hiding what you're truly thinking. I'll wait as long as it takes for you to write it.
No need.
What?
I've been carrying this for so long, I'm afraid it's kind of crushed.
My friend, I swear on my honor that this letter will reach your sister, and I promise I will get her to smile once more. After all, I'm the Phoenix. With me, life rises anew from the ashes.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Then it is time I'm on my way. Come, turtles!
At your service!
Ho!
I'll deliver this package myself, even if it costs me my life!
Farewell, friend!
That Phoenix, what a guy. He doesn't back down even when he's lost.
I guess. But I liked what he had to say.
See? I knew something good would come from this.
Yeah. I guess I learned something today. Never give up before you try.
You think everybody leveled up? Provides the ability to trigger a random skill which can revive a KO'd character on normal mode or... %10 chance to revive. That's huge.
Scout ship settings.
Alrighty. Stop it. Oh, the end guy's not. Front docks. Okay, that's definitely gonna this one. Holy shit, did we mayhem. Fucking slide puzzle. Fucking endless death boss level 100. Oh my god. Truly frustrating stuff. You know what? We did it. And we made it through. I hope you guys actually enjoyed stream. I hope you have a blessed day as you stream. If you missed any of this series or any of the other games I have played on this channel and it's not on Twitch, check it out on same name, Fluffy Penguin Overlord. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll catch you next time. Peace.